Hello everyone, good morning, good afternoon to you all. Welcome to the stream and thanks for being here. We are trying Fire Mage today. I looked up a Mythic Plus spec. So that's all dialed in, this is what it looks like. And I did a little bit of practice in probably what was the worst Algathar Academy run that has ever gone out. So the run wasn't successful, but I got a little bit of practice pressing the buttons, and then I did a little bit of reading, and that helped me understand a couple of different things we have to do with Fire Spec to make it useful. Mainly, we have to try to keep combustion up as much as possible, and we have a couple of things going on that actually lower the cooldown on combustion to make that possible. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. Mendy, John, Jackie, Buffalo Bill, welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. My voice is a little bit rough today. I don't know if I'm getting like some kind of sore throat, but yeah, if I sound a little bit off, I'm sorry. This time it's not the microphone, this time it's my actual voice. John, that sounds cool, man. A long weekend of camping and fishing. Right on. I'm too terrified of ticks to camp long or any of that. And I always feel bad for the fish when we have them on the hook. Because we would throw them back. And then I got to a point where I was like, well, if I'm not going to eat the fish, why traumatize the fish? Why hook the fish, pull the fish out, look at the fish, remove hook from fish, throw fish back? Like, it just seemed kind of weird. So now my only fishing happens in WoW. All right, what key do I have? I have my Algathar Academy from last night. Yeah, I kind of like. I wonder if it's because more people play it at prime time that you get some like really just crazy groups. The groups during the day seem a little bit more competent and a little bit more sane. So there's that. All right, so let's try this. Ghost and Coffee, morning buddy. Welcome to the stream. Alex, good morning to you as well. Good afternoon. Nice, nice. Yeah, a hunter? Is this a hunter? Yeah, a hunter. Dang, I feel bad. I'm gonna grab the first guy. I feel bad just grabbing somebody who's like, oh, you got a much higher level. It's you know, my chance of success would be higher. But I just feel bad. It's like, obviously, my instinct says grab the guy at 1400. But my overall sense of, like, fairness says, like, maybe grab the guy at 140 and let him have a chance to raise his rating. Probably the wrong call. Probably the wrong call. Yeah. Yeah, I wanna get my Destro Lock geared up next time there's time walking. I remember really liking the button presses when I was leveling it up. Like, something about it just felt really good. It was probably the giant Chaos Bolts. I liked the big wind-up spells that had like just really awesome looking effects and hit for a ton. Alex, you didn't like Affliction Lock? I've never liked Affliction in any version of the game. For some reason, to me, when I'm pressing like mostly instant cast dots, it makes me feel like the class isn't doing anything. You know, you don't really see a big spell effect, there's no cast time, there's no wind up. You never get to see like a really big number, like just a really big crit. Yeah, I always feel like with the Affliction lock, like I'm not doing anything. It's always been really boring. Do the class trials not have all the skills? That would be it would be a weird way to trial a class. So I would assume that they have skills at least up to whatever level you pop in at. I don't know. It's a good question. Let's do ready check. Dave, good morning, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. It felt like you were missing buttons. That's a possibility. Yeah, I'm not sure if maybe when you do a class trial, maybe they don't start you with the full toolkit. It seems like a dumb idea. Like, how could you really like trial the class without the full toolkit? The thing to keep in mind also is that there's a lot of class changes coming to the War Within. Like, they've already made a bunch of changes to a bunch of specs, and it's just gonna keep going like that. So I would say while you're checking out like classes now and specs now, maybe kind of like find some videos that are talking about some of the beta changes, because some of the beta changes for some specs, they're actually pretty big. Alright, intellect would be good. I'm gonna have to focus up a little bit here because I did this once last night, and that's the only time I pressed the buttons. Oh, I'm on mute. I don't know what I'm doing. The tank doesn't know what he's doing, and I don't know what I'm doing. We're both in the same boat. So, yeah, that's where we're at. Apparently, he didn't realize that we have to clear the room. He was trying to pull the boss. Luckily, somebody set him straight. High level of confusion for the morning time. I don't have combustion going. Like, mistake number 1, combustion's not going. Mistake number 2, probably many different mistakes. But from what I read, I want to try to keep combustion up at like all times. Not sure how that's going to be possible, but we'll find out. What is this proc that I have here? Maybe that's Hot Streak. Using Meteor would be good. That's a big one. Combustion, I need to have combustion up. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but I'm missing something. Yeah, I know I'm proccing instant pyroblast and I'm proccing instant flame strikes. I procced a different thing. The pyroblast are the things you see appearing on the side. The thing I was questioning appeared in the middle of the screen. So yeah, there were two different procs that happened. This is for my pyroblast or flame strike, what we're seeing now. But there was one other thing that procced that was in between those two icons. And that one I didn't recognize. But yeah, there's something that I'm not... There's something I'm not executing on, some kind of mechanic. Maybe it's if you do this, then do that type of thing. I was reading something about a time to hardcast Pyroblast. There was a time that I was supposed to hardcast it. And I thought there would be like a proc. Maybe that's what this proc is. Maybe that's my time to hardcast Pyroblast. Yes. Okay, I think that's what it was. Yeah, I think when I see that, I'm supposed to hardcast my Pyro Bolt or whatever it is, my big one. Yeah, Pyroblast. Is there a point to stack my flame strikes on top of each other like I'm doing? Or like if I have a flame strike laid down, maybe I switch over to Pyroblast for the big guy. That's what I'm wondering. Like is it useful to like stack my flame strikes on top of each other? Or like once one is laid down, should I move on to like to Pyroblast for a minute? That could be something. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. It's kind of fun. Like I think it's fun. I just think there's one part of it that I'm missing, and I'm not sure what it is. But I'll try to have combustion up. See, I think I'm supposed to. I think I'm supposed to have a way that lowers the cooldown of combustion. Like I'm supposed to be doing something to lower the cooldown of combustion, so I can keep that going for more of the fight. That's a part that's not happening. I'm not sure what's supposed to be causing that. I'm also not sure if I'm supposed to be using Scorch or if Scorch is just like a filler for when I have to move. Alright, we got a bunch of the ads on us, and they killed us pretty quickly. And we've already lost a person. It's going to be fun. By the time we figure this spec out, we'll find a group that can successfully clear Algathar Academy on 2. It'll happen eventually. Yeah, it's just not going to happen with this group. Not with this group. Rebecca, good morning to you. Welcome to the stream. Alex, let me check that out. It's probably like exactly what I read on Wowhead. I feel like the Icy Vein articles and the Wowhead articles are like oftentimes the exact same. So I did read a bit, but let me take a look and see if I can figure anything out here. Yeah, Mythic Plus, let's do that. Yeah, focuses, let's see, you can focus priority targets during combustion, has great cleave. Flame Patch and Flame Strike. The only downside for fire is that you have to opt into full-on AoE at the cost of single target DPS. Or opt into more single target focus build with Great Cleave. I think I'm like AoE focused. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I never really find these guides very helpful. I should probably watch a video. Like watching a video of somebody doing it and like talking through it is probably going to be, it's a lot more helpful to me than like looking at a guide. I feel like I never really get a lot of information from the guide. Let's try again. Let's go again. We will get this done eventually. Oh shit, I think I gotta reset, I'm gonna reset all instances to be safe. There we go, since I'm still the leader. Yeah, we'll try to figure it out. Yeah. I feel like we could do better than what we did. But that being said, like, we also have to keep in mind, like, my gear's not very good. My gear's all purple, but it's not very good. Algathar Academy requires a knowledgeable tank for the first boss? Oh, okay. Maybe that's the problem I had last night, too. Is like, yeah, we just didn't seem to be able to kill the first boss. It was, we did, the same thing happened to me last night. So, like, maybe it's just like, that tank clearly was not knowledgeable because he was trying to engage the boss before we had cleared the room. That should have been sign number one that, that it wasn't going to happen. Mike, your fire mage is sitting on the waking shore at level 61 and got too much. Like, just too many buttons, like, too much stuff going on. Yeah, that's what I need, Alex. I'm gonna find somebody, like, I think that's what I should do from now on whenever I'm trying to learn a new spec. I should probably just watch a video of somebody on a target dummy, like, talking through the rotation, and I'll see this guy's got no rating. Damn. What am I supposed to think about this tank except that he must not be experienced? He might be an experienced Mythic player, but yeah, like, what are the odds he has, like, another tank with rating on it? Probably not very good. Probably not very good. You can't out-heal the boss. Yeah. That makes sense. Mechanics are important. I don't know what the boss does, like, except that for me, like, I try to move out of stuff. Another mage? Sure, let's take another mage. Yeah, because it doesn't seem to be like a straight up rotation. Like, a lot of what you're doing seems like you're reacting to procs. Like, I find that I'm reacting to procs more than anything else. There's a couple of things I don't know. Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to keep Scorch up. Scorch is not a damage over time, so that shouldn't matter. What else? Yeah. And then I do kind of feel like I'm missing something. Okay, you stack on the tank and move clockwise. Okay, I will put that into my party chat when we get there, and then maybe that'll happen. I appreciate that. We move clockwise. It has to be clockwise. Okay. Boop. There we go. Oh, cool. Right on. Alex, thank you, man. I'm gonna check that out later. And then see, like, I'm gonna see what I can figure out on my own, and then I'm gonna see that and see what I'm missing. Yeah, I could try on a target dummy. Or I could subject people to me in groups. and I can get some loot potentially. I think I'm okay. Yeah, like I'm doing what I think I'm supposed to do already. So like I kind of know what I'm doing. The only thing I don't know if what I'm doing is right. Yeah, because I know what I'm trying to do. Did I not go the right way? Did I not go to Elgathar Academy? Robert, you went to where did I go? Oh god. Oh, they'll summon me. I'm sure they'll summon me if I don't get killed. Where did I go? I went to Neltharis. Neltharis is not the Elgathar Academy. It turns out it's a different place. Here we go, they got me. Yeah, so even if I was on the target dummy, I'd be doing the same exact thing I'm already doing. So it's either that's either the right thing to do, or I'm totally wrong. I'll find out later. Maybe this guy will be fire, maybe this other mage will be fire, and I can kind of see like what his spell priority is. What he's doing most. No, he's a frost mage. The most complicated thing about Frost for me is setting up for AoE. Like setting up for the best possible AoE. Getting out your Frost Nova, dropping your Meteor, firing your Orb, laying down your Blizzard, laying down your second Blizzard a few seconds later, then Cone of Cold to reset your Orb, then Orb again. Like that takes patience and timing and luck to pull off. And it's just like, it's always hard to, like, you set it up sometimes, you set it up perfectly, and you do amazing damage. And then you don't get it set up properly, and you do really bad damage. And it just like, it either feels really good, or it feels really bad. And that's kind of been my, I like Frost, though. Like, I enjoy Frost. I'm kind of trying this to see, like, what the different flavors of Mage are. Because, like, yeah, I do enjoy Frost. Somebody recommended this was more like proc-based, like more reactionary. So far, I'd say that they're kind of about the same. Like, Frost also has a lot of procs and a lot of different reaction stuff. What I really need to understand, I need to know if my Flame Strike, like, stacks on top of itself, or if, like, one is enough type of deal. That's what I don't know. Dang, whatever that was bad. No, don't die. Don't die. Oh, damn it! God. Oh. Did I get a dragon buff? No. Is this guy a dragon buff? No. He's just a buff dragon? Okay. No, is there a guy I talked to get a buff? I didn't get any buff. I kind of remember that. Somebody told me that before. Let's see. This dude. Boom. Crit strike. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh no. Yeah, come on, we gotta pull this, buddy. Oh no. God. Oh, I hope we know what we're doing with this one. I don't know why I died. I moved out of it. I moved out of it. When the fuck did I die? I'm not releasing. I moved out of that. I lost my food buff. Are they activating? I was gonna talk to them in party, but they jumped right in, so I will do my part. I will stack on the tank and I will move clockwise, and maybe everyone will do that, or maybe we will die. Shit! Oh my god! I got like just hyper focused on my action bar. They've got it. Oh god! I'm doing like no damage though. I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, something's not happening right. Although the Frost Mage is doing 400,000 DPS. Like, I'm never gonna do 400,000 DPS on any class in any situation. So he's on a different level. The Hunter also is doing 300,000 damage per second. Like, just absolutely insane numbers. I think the most damage I've ever done is like on my Pally. I got to like 200,000 once. Like one time I got to 200,000. I said, just leave me, fuck it, fucking leave me. They're literally not gonna res me. Can you believe this fucking shit? I'm very tempted to leave the group now. It's my key what happens if I leave the group. They don't get to continue the run, right, if it's my key? Because I'm very tempted to leave this group. Like, I get it, I died to a stupid mechanic. But then they didn't res me after the fight. Yeah, I think I'm out. I'm not... No, that's like a level of like, either it's a level of like neglect, or it's a level of like animosity that I'm not going to deal with. They either purposefully didn't res me to be like, because they have animosity towards the fact that I died, or they're just completely negligent and they didn't see me there and they didn't care. Either way, fuck them. Either way, fuck them. Like, yeah. Yeah, because either they did it on purpose, like, fuck that guy, he died, what a dummy, like, let's not res him, or they're just so negligent that they didn't even care. So I'll just find another group. I don't need it. I'm trying to practice anyway, so I can sit in here and fight this first boss all day. So yeah, I don't care how many groups I get into to do this. It doesn't matter to me right now. Yeah, like right, me too. Like on the priest, I would stop and make sure that everyone got res. Like if I thought there wasn't going to be a res going out, I would res. And so like that's fucked up. you got a dude on the ground, just res them. Who cares? Like, you don't think they should have died. You don't like them. They're a bad player. Who cares? They're in the group. Res them anyway. It's really easy. It's one button. Like, just res them. Especially like, I get it during trash. I get during trash, you want to keep moving, you want to keep moving, you want to keep moving. I get that. But when a boss dies, like you just res. It's easy. Whatever. The healer was like, I resed you once. Right. Well, good luck out there, healer. Good luck. I don't need it. It's easy enough just to get another group. Easy enough. We're at that special point in the season where it's super easy to get a group. I tried to find a more fiery outfit, but I couldn't find one that I liked. I would like an outfit like this, but like I have like the orange cape and stuff, but I don't have any red. I need to have like my orange cape and my orange like hood, and then like some kind of red and black like outfit. I tried to find one, but I didn't have anything. Let's see. Let's do ready check. Let's eat some buff food. I have to buy some flasks. I keep meaning to, and I keep forgetting. All party. Oh, we're missing somebody. Wait. I thought he passed the ready check. Did he not pass the ready check? Did I just ignore him? I swear everyone passed the ready check, and we have a pally still outside. This dude has world latency of 1200. Okay, yeah, this guy said he has world latency of 1200 ms. Like, okay, come on, World of Warcraft players, we can do this. I know it's early, but we can do this. Luckily, we didn't start yet. Okay, we're back in the queue. Pally's not there. The Shami had 1200 ms. He had to go. And now we're back in the queue. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on 0 rating. I'm gonna pass on 0 rating. I might take 309 rating. I don't want to. I guess I need someone who kind of knows this fight. Fuck, this is bad. This is bad. Oh god. Now I know how people feel when I join their group, when I try to queue up. Shit. Okay, I think I'm gonna take this priest. I'm taking the priest. He's got 510, he's got low rating, but it's probably an alt. Okay. Oh, this guy's trying to summon. I'm like trying to put the group together. Okay, and then we need to grab the other guy. Yeah, everything's cross-faction now. Yeah, so like we got a Tauren in our group. It is always surreal when I get into a group and there's a Tauren. I'm like, oh. Yeah, it's nice. I like that it's cross-faction. You get more diverse groups. And it just like story-wise it makes sense. And like gameplay-wise it's better for everybody. Alright, ready check. Are we ready? Are we the group ready? We the group are ready. Do a countdown. Now we have 3 people that can res. Right, now when I die, like, somebody will res me. I get 3 deaths before they're all tired of resing me. Right, I'll try not to die. I swear I moved out of that thing, though. I'll try harder. I'm gonna try to focus a bit more on not dying and a little bit less on my rotation and just, like, go from there. I'll grab the buff from this guy this time. See, it looks like most people ignore the buff. They didn't come get the buff, they just kept moving. Getting the buff takes 5 seconds. That's 5 seconds off the timer that we can't afford. I think I made them mad. I don't know what I could have done, but I think I pissed them off. I'm like, wait. So like, what's the problem? I can't be the problem because I didn't do anything. The problem can't be me. So what's the problem? What's the problem? Is the tank pulling too much? Should he just pull a little bit less? What's he doing? Why? Well, this should not be this hard. It just shouldn't be this hard. Oh my god. It doesn't have to be like this. We can just kill things. We can just pull a normal amount of fucking enemies and we can kill them. It doesn't have to be this way. Yeah, the warrior is tanky, but the warrior has no big self-regen. It doesn't have a way to heal itself the way like Death Knights do, for instance. Do they want lust on this trash? So why are they asking me for lust on the trash? LOL. I love when things are funny. I love like people are fucking rude. Like, oh, somebody doesn't know something. Your lack of knowledge is humorous to me. Where's the lust? LOL. How about you just be a normal person and say, hey, can we lust? That'd be the fucking normal thing to do. Because if I knew you wanted a lust, guess what? I would lust. So if I haven't lusted, that means I don't know you want lust. And then the response is not, where's the lust? LOL. The response is, hey, could we lust here? And then I fucking press the button. I'm not pressing the button now. Now the button's not... It's an LOL situation. The button's not getting pressed. Because it's a fucking LOL situation. It's not a just be helpful and say, hey, can we lust? LOL! 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 Okay, we got our laughs out. Do we want to fight the boss now? Why don't you lust? LOL. That's why I don't lust. Because it's an LOL type of situation. Maybe he'll figure it out. Probably not. Look at that, we still killed it. What is lust? Why lust? Oh my gosh. Okay, we did it. I think I've got my frustration out for the morning on that guy. That was worth it. We're doing basically no damage. That it feels weird because I'm like, I feel like I'm pressing the buttons mostly right. I feel like things are kind of like, they're kind of okay, right? Like things are going kind of fine. But then it turns out that even though like it feels pretty decent, like the buttons are getting pushed, I don't feel bad about it. Like it turns out though that we're not doing any damage still. So that's a thing. Now it could be gear related. That's a definite possibility, and we can test that by jumping into fire for a minute, or jumping into frost, and seeing if frost is any better than fire, or if it's just like that's it. I also need to figure out what my priority is when I don't have an instant cast ability. Like, what is my priority? Ooh, damn. I don't know what happened there. To be fair, I didn't see what happened there. We might get we're getting a res though. How beautiful is that? Wonderful people. Lust is a sin. Right. Yeah, lust is for the weak. Yeah, this is a weird case of like, I don't feel like I'm doing too bad of a job of pushing the buttons, but nothing is happening numerically. Nothing is happening on the numbers. Ouch. And then I get into situations where I guess if I don't have something that's instant, I should do like I should do a fireball. Yeah, I need to build that reflex. Like, I don't have an instant cast right now. Maybe I should do a fireball. I really, if I were to group up with another fire mage, I could see kind of like where most of their damage is coming from. That would be helpful. Oh shit. Oh, I read this and I didn't know what it meant. Fire Blast can be hit while I'm casting a different spell. So I should be casting Fireball, I think, and I should be Fire Blasting and Flame Striking while I'm casting something else. And I read that so many times in the guide and I didn't know what the hell it meant. I thought it just meant it was off GCD. It doesn't just mean it's off GCD. I can hit this button while I'm doing other things. What in the hell? Oh, how wacky is that? What in the world? Oh my god, I don't even know. Now my mind is blown. I don't even know what buttons to push now. Holy crap. Oh, that feels so weird. No way. No way. I mean, that's what's happening. Fire lock. He's locking me out of spells. That's really strange. That is so wacky. Yeah, I don't even know what to think. I don't even know what to think. Brad, if you have any tips for me, man, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know what to think right now. The fact that I can... Now, I don't know. I'm so confused. The fact that I can Fire Blast while another spell is casting is very, very different. And my brain doesn't really know how to, like, optimize that fact. Like, how do I optimize the fact that I can cast a spell and cast Flame Strike? Like, should I be hard casting Pyroblast, or should I... Ooh, damn. How'd they skip these guys? Yeah, I'm not sure now. I'm like, now I'm so much more confused now than I was before. I'm like, I can't even play. I'm so confused now that I can't even play or think. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that information. My brain is trying really hard for like an aha moment, and I don't think I'm gonna get there. It's trying to think, like, what does this mean? Because obviously there's something I could be doing a lot better. And it probably has something to do with taking advantage of the fact that I can cast Flame Strike. I think there's one other spell I can also cast while casting something else, but I don't know what it is. Maybe it is Combustion. Maybe I can cast Combustion while casting something else. Yeah, castable while casting other spells. Right. Castable while casting other spells. Okay, yeah. Combustion and Flame Strike I can cast while casting other spells. I'm not keeping Combustion up at all. Like, that's probably impacting my damage. I read that was important. Not knowing if I should have multiple flame strikes down at once is also like that's something I don't understand. Casting Fireball is a main part of the rotation. Okay. Well, that's something to know. It feels like I'm often just slamming single target stuff. That's what it seems like. Yeah, like right now, I haven't had a minute to not slam a single target thing. I'm assuming I flame strike for AoE. I mean, that's what I assume. I don't know why I wouldn't. I don't really have any other like active AoE, so I'm kind of assuming that I want to at least lay down a flame striking, like kind of keep that going. Well, I have Meteor. I do have a couple of things, I guess. Yeah, I got Meteor. I got Dragon's Breath. I'm just taking like asinine amounts of damage and I'm not really sure why. Okay, well that got a little bit better. No, I'm not spec'ing the Living Bomb for this spec. I think Living Bomb is like a passive thing that's happening sometimes, but I'm not spec'd into the active ability. That's not part of the Mythic Plus spec. But there might be some kind of Living Bomb thing happening like without me casting it. That I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. Yeah, something's up. I don't feel it. I don't know. Maybe the spec isn't good, or maybe my gear's not good, or maybe I'm not good. I don't know. I don't know. At this point, I don't know what it is. Maybe I just can't play casters. Maybe I'm just bad at playing casters. Maybe they never feel good no matter what. To me, I'm sure some people love them, but yeah, after the Shadow Priest and now this, like maybe I just don't play casters. Maybe that is not a thing I will be doing. The weird thing is, like, this feels kind of good, but it doesn't make numbers. Like, as opposed to, like, the Shadow Priest I never felt comfortable with, but it could make numbers sometimes. Like, this feels okay. I'm, like, kind of happy pressing the buttons, but then no numbers happen. And if no numbers happen, that means I'm not pressing the right buttons. Like, yeah, even though it feels pretty good, even though, like, I don't mind it, even though I kind of like it, it's like, yeah, that was fun, but then nothing happened. That's how this spec feels. That was fun. I look at the numbers after the fight, nothing happened. Like, I had fun, I pressed buttons, but no damage happened. It's really weird. As opposed to the Shadow Priest, like, I would hit buttons, it would feel like a struggle, but oftentimes I would do okay. This feels like the opposite. I hit buttons, I feel okay, and then the numbers are bad. And I don't know why. It's not a beginner-friendly spec, but I don't know what that means, because, like, this is where that statement doesn't... Like, you're gonna have to be a beginner fire mage at some point. Like, at some point, you will have to be a beginner. Like, having experience on another class does not really prepare you for a different class. Like, I'm not a beginner, I'm a beginning fire mage. And so, like, I guess, like, what? Like, you're just supposed to work at it for a long time? What is it that I'm missing exactly? Like, what is the core mechanic that I seem to be missing? Because if it requires practice, that means there's, like, a fundamental thing I should be doing that I'm not currently doing. If it's something that simply requires, like, a ton of practice. That's the part I'm not figuring out. What is the magical thing that I'm supposed to be doing that I'm not doing? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Because if it takes practice, then there's something. There's something that's magical that I have to execute properly, and I'm not doing it right now. Like, man, it feels good getting all these just getting all these procs and firing off instant cast pyroblast, but then when it doesn't do any damage, it's like, well, that sucks. It's also very gear dependent. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, basically everything is gear dependent. What we'll do is, maybe we'll try a run on Frost and just, like, kind of compare. Like, we're here in Fire, we're doing 62,000 DPS on a boss. So, like, I feel like I can do more than that as Frost. Is Elemental any good? Yeah, I've never tried Elemental. I've had that Shaman for a long time. And I've never tried it. Oh, he's already gone. Could have used the cloak, didn't speak up fast enough. Also, I don't have my Hearthstone up, so that's a bummer. Oh yeah, portals. I don't need a Hearthstone because I am the person that can make portals, it turns out. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm feeling about this. Let's try, maybe we'll try Frost. Oh, he's giving it to me. He's giving it to me anyway, even though I thought he already left the run. I thought I saw him vanish into thin air. Colonel Boomer, that's awesome, man. Thank you so much for the $5 super. Very generous of you. Pay for an iced coffee. Iced coffee. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Okay, so the good news is we got a cloak. That's great. There we go. That's an upgrade. And yeah, so now I don't know. I think maybe I want to try. Maybe I want to pop over to Frost for a minute and just like compare the two. You know, just compare the two. I have to stop. I have to stop giving my streams like very specific like titling and very specific thumbnails, because I've been switching around a lot. I've been switching around between classes, between specs, and I should probably just come up with like a generic. I should just have a generic thumbnail and a generic title. So we actually finished that one, and what did we get for it? We got Uldamon, because obviously we were either going to get Uldamon or we were going to get Brackenhide Hollow. That should have been pretty obvious. That should have been pretty obvious. I need to like shrink this key down. Though I don't think I want a +4, do I? Maybe we just drop it to a +3. Let's do that. And yeah, so we'll compare our performance and how we feel. Yeah. Well, what sucks is like when people come into the stream and they'll just be like, oh yeah, this looks like a fire mage. Oh yeah, big fire mage here throwing frost spells. So yeah, I should, when I'm just bouncing around on mythic characters and like just trying to have a good time, try different things out, I should probably just have a generic title. Season 4, Mythic, Dungeons. Mostly chill, somewhat chill gameplay. Let's just do that, and then I think I do have like a generic thumbnail somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. I should also be paying attention to this. That seems good. Yeah, I do have a generic thumbnail. I don't really like it. I don't really like it, but it'll serve for now. I'll have to make a better one. I did equip the new cloak. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. Mm-hmm. There we go. Now we need a tank and a healer. I also spec'd my warrior. I looked up a spec for my warrior and got her spec'd. She can't do mythics though. I don't even think she can do heroics yet. But I did get her spec'd for the day that time walking returns. That's a lot of gold. I'm gonna go broke repairing. It's sad. I'm gonna have to like fire some money over from the Paladin. Let's see. We don't need that. I have some enchants that I didn't notice. I'm not gonna... Oh, I already have these enchanted anyway. What else do I have? Chest piece. So I have a leg enchant, I have a chest enchant. I have a socket for a neck piece. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until I get some, oh, this is already socketed anyway. Interesting, I didn't know I had that stuff. That's cool. I do need to get some flask. Let's do that. It looks like I was using Elemental Chaos or Tepid Versatility. Probably whichever is cheaper. See, these are 112. Whoops. These are 24. I gotta go with the cheaper option. Wait a minute. Why is it that DPS can keep signing up? I don't need any more DPS. Why is it that DPS can sign up after I don't need them? That's really annoying. Like, I don't get it. They shouldn't be able to sign up when I already have 3. Like, should just be a built-in feature. We're on Stormrage. Yeah, maybe put that in the description. That's not a bad idea. I don't even have a description. There's nothing. I need to come up with an actual description. There's nothing here. I just grabbed what I think is going to be the worst tank in the history of tanks, so be prepared. There we go. Now there's an actual stream description. I wish the system just wouldn't let people do it, you know what I mean? It sucks to have to deny people just because like you pop in after the group's already full of DPS. I feel like the system should know. It has to be relatively simple to program it so that it knows there's 3 DPS. And that way people wouldn't have to worry about it. I need to sell a bunch of this stuff. Because we desperately need the gold. Dark Iron Elemental Shaman. I so far have not leveled like duplicate classes just to have a different spec. That's one thing I have never done yet. Yeah, like I've never had 2 Shaman and had one be Enhancement, one be Elemental. It'd be a new first for me. I wouldn't mind trying out Elemental, but I could probably do it on the Shaman that I have. And I think that Shaman can go into heroics. No, maybe not. Maybe they're probably just short of heroics. I have to check them. I wouldn't mind trying Elemental for sure. I don't know if I would level up another character just to have an Elemental and an Enhancement. I don't know if I'm that hardcore. I don't even know if I have Dark Irons unlocked. That's another thing. I need to find like more of like a fiery thing. I don't like robes. That's not fiery. That's something. No. 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 Yeah, I don't think I have anything like fire magey. It's sad. I don't have like any like decent looking pants. That's... I guess I could just do the... We could do like where is it? Where's my like my class set chest? Ah, this thing. Could do something like that. Change this. Change this. Something like that. Yeah, I guess that'd be okay. That might be as good as... Now that we're Frost again, though, right? Robert, you're Frost again, though. Whatever. It's a pretty cool look anyway. Yeah, I'll live with that for now. John, you had 3 hunters. That's interesting. Yeah, I've never done that. No one else is at the stone. I've just been lollygagging. I'm a big lollygagger. I bet nobody knows how to get there. Somewhere over this way. That's not it. Yeah, I always have trouble finding this place. Maybe down here. Here we go. Alright, cool. We're just losing people because no one's out here. I'm out here now, and now no one else is out here, so now we're just losing people. That's cool. We need a healer, and we need a DPS. Nobody can be bothered to go to the stone. No one can be bothered. That's something. This is a thing. I'll take it. Yeah, why not? Now, once again, I am at the stone, so... What's the max amount of tunes you can have in retail? I think like 80. I think it's like 80 across all servers. Pretty sure. Could be wrong though. Alright, this run might actually go somewhere. Now we've had trouble like hitting the timer on this. Because it's kind of a long run. Yesterday we couldn't hit the timer on it on the Paladin. I'll let you guys know a little bit more in advance when I go to queue up next time. And if you shout out your character name, then that'll help me make sure that I don't fill up without you. Alright, let's do ready check. I bought those files, didn't get them out of the mailbox. Didn't even bother getting them. Yay, we did it. we did some good damage for the 12 seconds we were alive. It was a good time. Oh shit. I swear I tried to blink away. Panic Mage blinks into enemies. Good times. Alright, it looks like we weren't the only one to have a little bit of a problem staying alive. So that's something. Yeah, I mean, at our gear level, Frost is obviously doing better for me. So there's that. Kind of what I expected. That was okay. Yeah, it is fun, and it's I don't know if it's like easier. It makes more sense. The buttons that I'm pressing here, they're working a little bit better for me. So maybe fire is much more gear dependent. Maybe fire is something that I just don't really have a grasp on yet. I don't really know how much of a grasp I have on Frost either, but apparently a little bit more. Not bad, not bad. A target dummy's smart. I just don't believe in target dummies. Yeah, it'd be smart though. I think what I'll do is I'll watch a video, and then maybe I'll revisit it. Frost feels pretty good though. I was kind of curious to see just what fire would feel like, and fire does feel like it's a little bit more of a technical spec. Probably a little bit more that I have to keep in mind if I'm gonna play fire. Frost is more like I'm just kind of like reacting to stuff. It's a little bit easier to just kind of react to stuff. Yeah, I don't practice on target dummies. A target dummy is never going to be what it's like when you're actually playing in a group. So, I mean, it would be smart, don't get me wrong. I'm just not a very smart person, and I'm kind of opposed to practicing on target dummies. What would be better is like practicing in heroic would probably be better. Like going into like a heroic or going into a mythic 0 with less stakes would probably be like a more responsible way to practice. But like practicing on a target dummy, like it's hardly ever going to be the case where something stands still and like lets you work through like a full rotation. So you might as well learn it with actual mobs. Although again, you know, going on a lower difficulty would be more responsible for the rest of the group. Rip. It doesn't matter, because like if you learn a static rotation standing at a target dummy, that's never going to be the muscle memory you need when you're in a fight. It's never going to be the muscle memory you need when fighting trash. It's never going to be the muscle memory you need when fighting bosses. You're creating a muscle memory that exists in a vacuum. It's better just to go into dungeons, albeit not Mythic Plus, but it's better to go into dungeons, actual runs with actual enemies that actually do stuff, and that's where you build your muscle memory, because that's a real environment. Now going to Mythics is irresponsible, but going into like Heroics is going to be much better for like learning what it's like to actually play the class than standing at a target dummy. Just my opinion, to each their own. I'm just telling you how I feel and why I don't do it. Because to me it doesn't make sense to build the rotation, to build muscle memory when I'm standing at a target dummy. That's never going to be what I'm doing in the game. It's never going to be what I'm doing in the game. It's going to be much better for me like to go practice in Heroics, to go practice in Mythic Zeros, to go practice in Time Walking, than it's ever going to be beneficial to stand at a target dummy. If anything, I'm going to set myself up for disappointment. I'll be like, oh damn, I did really good on that target dummy. Oh man, my numbers in that target dummy were so good. Why are they not good now in practice? It's because in practice, shit's killing you. Target dummy's never going to one-shot you. But to each their own. I should just sit this fight out. Whatever's happening here, I clearly am too distracted to pay attention to it. It wasn't the muck that got me. I wasn't standing in muck. Tank's dead. Warrior's dead. Dead. Dead all around. Yeah, the thing to understand about learning is that everybody learns in different ways. Everybody learns into, some people learn by reading. I don't learn anything by reading. Some people learn by watching others. That's a way that I can learn. Some people learn by actually practicing. That's like one of the only ways I learn well. You know, some people can stand at a target dummy and develop skills, others can't. And so everybody learns in a different way. There is no one-size-fits-all solution for an adult learning how to do something. You kind of just have to be self-aware and figure it out. They started somewhere else. I don't know where they started. Okay, they were... Okay, I don't know where we're going. I'm completely lost. We're not going to make this timer. It's going to be the second time we've been in here and we haven't gotten this timer. This Arms Warrior is looking really good. Man, or maybe Arms is better than Fury. I'd love to be able to do Arms. This guy's cranking. Either he's cranking or the rest of us aren't really doing anything. Probably a little bit of both those things. That's a mob. Yeah, those are mobs. Yeah, it seems like we have plenty of time, but we don't. That's the problem. We're at 53% completion. We've got 2 bosses left, and who knows how many wipes ahead of us. For some reason, this is a really, really long dungeon. Oh yeah, I invited a really low geared tank. That's how I fucked this up. I think I invited this guy. He had a really low item level. It was like 457. It was really low. And so I think I'm the reason why this is failing. Cause yeah, I invited this guy. In my desperation to have any tank at all, I invited this guy. So maybe this is what's gonna hold us back. Nice. I don't know what killed me there. I don't know what killed me, but I got a bio. I saw that they're letting Drakthir be different classes in the War Within. So finally, you can be a dragon, and you can be a different class. Now they just have to open up Evoker to different races, and then we can try Evoker. That'd be cool. Patrick, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the 5 people. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I did try an Evoker for a little bit. I got him to level 67. A couple things happened. Yeah, I was struggling to understand the class, obviously, because I struggle to understand most things. But also, I just don't like being a tall, lanky lizard person. They look like a person wearing a mascot suit. It looks like a person in a suit. It's the weird, and I can't get that out of my head. And so I'd love to try the class again, but I need to wait until other races can be Evokers. And if Drakthir can be other classes, then eventually they're going to have to open up Evoker to other races. I don't care. It's a world of magic. You don't need a dragon's mouth to do a dragon's breath attack. It's a world of magic. You don't need wings to fly across the battlefield in a world of magic. Like it doesn't need to make biological sense. So eventually they'll do it because they have to. And when they do, then we'll try Evoker. Demon hunters can only be 2 races, but that's more than 1 race. You know, it's more than 1 race, and that's an important distinction. There's 100% difference between 1 and 2. And I also feel like demon hunters will be something that we see open up in the future as well. Yeah, I don't see, there's no reason why any race can't learn to hunt demons. So I think that's another thing that should be opened up as well. Maybe it will be. Oh good, I'm on mute. Awesome. This is a long fight. We went into this fight with no health. The tank got rezzed, and I think somebody thought immediately, as soon as the tank was alive, that was a good time to run into the fight. I would have loved to have been topped off. So maybe the first thing that breathed on me didn't kill me. Would have been really cool. It's gonna be a long fight to lay on the floor. I bet I don't get a res afterwards either. It's gonna be close to the timer. I was saying we weren't gonna make the timer, and with me dead, I'm not convinced that we're going to. Yeah, I don't know. They might. It's gonna be really, really, really close. I don't think they're gonna get it with me dead. Now I get to relax. Yeah, that's what everybody likes to do during the last boss fight. We'd like to just relax. I should try out some ESO dungeons. That would require me to level up a character to max level in ESO, which, like, with as boring as combat is, I'm not sure when I'll be able to do that. Maybe I'll try playing some ESO on stream sometime. And maybe if some of you ESO fans are, like, with me on the stream and we're playing together, maybe I'll be able to, like, play a little bit more. Like, playing by myself in a vacuum, like, the stories are really good. I really love the stories, but, like, the gameplay gets really boring. Yeah. Like, the moment-to-moment moving of my character and the moment-to-moment combats are just, like, really, really boring. They feel like they're just stuff in my way. It feels like it's just stuff in my way. I'm like, just let me run to the next story, guy, so I can see more of the story. Like, it's not enjoyable to really press the buttons for some reason. But, you know, there's always that chance. What is... Yeah, so Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah. Amazing world building, amazing writing, some of the best writing, some of the best stories, some of the best characters and voice actors in any game ever. But the moment-to-moment gameplay is not like my favorite thing. The combat is just lackluster, and there's no really good like class fantasy. You kind of make up your own class. You pick a class, but then you just kind of do whatever. You just ignore the class and you do whatever you want. It's always hard for me to get into my character when games are like that. Espresso coffee. I need some more coffee right now. My coffee's weak. It's almost empty. It's not tasting great. I need some more coffee. Are they gonna make the timer? They're not gonna make it. If I was alive, we'd have made the timer. If only we hadn't pulled with everybody at low HP, maybe I'd still be alive right now. Maybe we'd have got this fucking timer. That hurts. That one hurts. Yeah. I like my MMOs to have strong class fantasy. That's why Guild Wars 2 and Elder Scrolls Online, like, I have a hard time sticking with it. Because I just don't... It's like weird. It's weird to feel like there's so much in the world. Like, I want to, like, learn Tamriel and really get into the world, but, like, I can't get into my character. And, like, I have to get into my character first. Like, I have to run that character around. I have to use its skills all the time. Like, I have to get into my character first. And then I can get into the world. And so like that's been the hardest thing with ESO is like I just haven't gotten into my character yet, and I don't know. I've tried a bunch of different builds. I tried the Paladin style thing. Like that was the closest, the most fun I had. It was the Paladin style guy, like throwing the light spear at people, pinning them to the ground. Like that was kind of fun. The Arcanist was also kind of fun. It's just like each class is just missing a little bit of like definition, and the combat is missing a little bit of oomph, and so it's hard for me to get into my character. What happens if you don't make the timer? You probably just get less rating. I think we still get loot. I just don't think you get rating from the run, and my key depletes. So like this key is already a 2, I think. But yeah, your key depletes to a less powerful key, and maybe you don't get any rating for the run. I don't know. Maybe you just get a very little bit of rating. All I know for sure is that it bumps your key down, which is important for some people because some people are trying to press their key higher and higher. You know, like the song "Higher and Higher," you know, from the 90s. They're trying to do that with their key. Maybe think of the Power Rangers movie. Okay, let's go. Let's not fall over this time. Hey, we got him. Yay. Oh, well, yeah, we did it. Not much other. We didn't really do it. I mean, we kind of did it. Bracers, not bad. I'll take bracers. I will take them. It's a little bit of an upgrade. I'm gonna open a portal to Veldraken for nobody, for the one person left in the group. And yeah, good times. Yeah, I guess, you see, I never got to a point in ESO where I thought I had to dodge or block or anything. I know they show you that you can do all those things early on in the game, but the problem is, like, they show you that stuff in the tutorial, and then you don't actually have to use it. You can just kind of, like, face tank everything I found. And so, like, especially on ranged classes, when I'm just, like, I'm on the Arcanist and I'm just, like, laser beaming people down from a distance, Like, I don't ever have to, like, dodge or block, or, like, even standing in the telegraphed effects doesn't really matter. It's like, it seems like it'd be cool. Like, yeah, I love, like, a more action-oriented thing, but, like, the action has to matter. Like, it has to be important that I block. It has to be important that I dodge. And the way it's important is by, like, it's seriously impacting my HP if I get hit. And that's not how the game is. Maybe it's that way at a higher level. But I also have problems with games that do that. That was something people told me about Guild Wars 2 when I was playing Guild Wars 2 quite a bit, was I'd often complain about how easy the combat was, how I had a dodge roll that I didn't really have to use, and people kept telling me, oh yeah, oh, it gets way, way harder at 80, super hard, really freaking hard at 80. And it's like, okay, well, I don't need it to be really freaking hard. What I need is for the game to have a progression of difficulty that starts off with things mattering and continues with my performance mattering all the way to max level. And, like, the only thing that has that, like, realistically, is, like, vanilla WoW. Yeah, the overland content, older stuff is really easy, right? Exactly. In both games, in both ESO and Guild Wars 2. And so, like, yeah, there's this idea that if I get to this magical endgame content, maybe there will be a progression path where the content's a bit more challenging, but I have trouble getting there. I have, like, a lot of trouble, like, even getting to that point. A Neltheris! another Neltheris key. Okay. It might be crazy. I'm kind of itching to go on the Shadow Priest. Is there something wrong with me? Am I crazy? I might come back to the mage. You know, ice more fun than fire for me. I enjoy ice. Ice is fun. I can do okay on ice. I feel like I can learn to do better. I keep getting drawn back to this frickin' priest. I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong with me. Brackenhide Hollow. Okay. Let's bump this one down. Let's try to do it on a 3. Do we even have a... Yeah, we have a completion on a 2. He puts chill run into the details, knowing that it's a lie. Yeah, like, yeah, Spirit Priest, Shadow Priest over Fire Mage for sure. I don't know. Yeah, let's see what pops into the queue. If anybody wants to be in this group, now is your time to jump into the queue. Final Fantasy Online is good. Yeah, it's a good JRPG. Final Fantasy 14 is a good JRPG. As an MMO, I don't know. Same problem with all the others. There's probably really challenging endgame content that's fun to progress through, but the leveling path to get there is boring. It's kind of a lot, and in Final Fantasy 14 it's heinous. Because in Final Fantasy 14 it's a 350-hour story to get your character, like, ready for endgame stuff. Like, nobody's got time for that. It's a joke. Nobody's got time for 350 hours of story so they can do a couple of raids. I guess I'll take this guy. Nobody wants in. Everybody hates Brackenhide. They know what we're in for. Hell yeah, it's because it's the best class. I knew you'd say that. I mean, I keep getting pulled back to it. Oh, look at that. I can't take this. You know what? Fuck. A part of me wants to kick this guy and grab this whole squad. Oh, guys, don't hate me. Don't hate me. I had to do it. For the group to go out, I have a good feeling about these guys. I'm a bad person. It's okay. It took you 3 months to get to max level in Final Fantasy. Yeah, exactly. And I feel like that's 3 months if you're playing a bit, you know. That's not 3 months if you're playing a few hours a week. That might be 3 months if you're playing like a couple hours a day, you know. And I just don't have time. And like, I could make time if the gameplay to get there was fun. But it's the same thing with the other MMOs. Like, the gameplay to get to max level is not enjoyable. Even if the story is enjoyable, even if the world is awesome, even if the classes are okay. Like, I love Final Fantasy classes. Like, Final Fantasy is my jam. I played like thousands of hours of Tactics back in the day. And it's like, you know, I think it is set in Ivalice. I'm pretty sure. But either way, the classes are all very inspired by, like, you know, traditional Final Fantasy classes. I love the idea of all the classes. I could get into any of the Final Fantasy 14 classes, and I've played a handful of them. Favorites were like Red Mage was really fun. The Gunblade was cool, just tanking on the Gunblade. And Dragoon was okay. But yeah, Red Mage and the Gunblade guy were my favorite classes. But it's just like the gameplay is not worth it to get there. And then the cool thing about Final Fantasy is that, like, one character can be all the classes. So like if you're like a level 30 like Black Mage and you're like, Black Mage isn't cutting it for me, you don't have to re-roll. You just go learn the warrior job or something else, and you do something different. That's the really cool thing. But again, 350 hours of story. I just can't do it. I just can't. Star Wars The Old Republic, that was a good game. Yeah, I played that when it first came out. I got my Imperial Agent to max, we healed the first raid, and that was it. I can't play Star Wars The Old Republic on the channel anyway. That's the bummer. The bummer is, like, even if I wanted to get back into that world and check it out, like, I can't do it on YouTube. Boop. And if I can't do it on the YouTubes, I don't have time for it. All right, to Brackenhide Hollow we go. Why? Because the music is heavily copywritten. Yeah, I'll get if I let any of the music play for even a second, I'm gonna get a copyright strike. Because it's Disney. It's all owned by Disney. So like that fanfare starts up, man, boom, copyright. And I'm not going to play a game that I can't listen to the music. I'm not going to play a game on the stream or on the recordings that I can't let the music play. Especially a game like Star Wars. Like, the stories were actually pretty cinematic, and music has a lot to do with expressing, like, what's going on in those scenes. So, like, imagine just listening to a cinematic that's, like, completely mute except for the voice acting. Like, it's really lame. Imagine being in the zones without being able to hear, like, the awesome music. It's really lame. So, yeah, just copyright problems. Just copyright problems. I tried to do an episode 1, like, it was like 2 or 3 years ago. I fired it up, I got excited to get back in. I recorded an episode 1 of I think it was a Sith Inquisitor. And I published it, put it up, and I didn't even get to put it live. Thankfully it didn't go live. They do a check on it first before you put a video live. As soon as the check ran, it was, nope, it wasn't gonna happen. And that was the end of me ever thinking I would play SWTOR again. Yeah, Mickey's gonna come kick in my door and drag me out into the street. That's how they do it. And honestly, I hear bad things about their payment model these days. I don't know if they have pay to win or if they just sell like some questionable stuff on their cash shop. But every time I talk about SWTOR for even a little bit, eventually somebody points out that they have some possibly some shifty monetization practices. So, you know, there's that too. All right, guys. Fingers crossed. This is going to be a smooth run of Brackenhide Hollow, right? It's obviously going to be a really smooth run. We're not going to have any problems. No wipes. The tank is going to start by pulling a very manageable amount of enemies, and then it's going to be a successful run from there. Obviously. Why am I having trouble finding... Oh, there it is. It's like blending into everything. Let's do a ready check. We've got two not readies. All right, we are ready. Let's do a countdown. Can I have the biscuits without the gravy? And in that case, I would love biscuits. I would love me some biscuits. I froze up. I was like, how do I live? How do I live? Dead. I don't know how to live. I wish wait, yeah, hash brown sounds really good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of gravy. Man. What was I thinking? I don't know what it is about this character. I can't let it go. I just can't let it go. Run back. I don't want to run back. Every time I run back, I just pull more shit. I just want to res. I'm gonna have to let this character go eventually. I just don't know how long it's gonna take me. I don't know what it is. The more I play, the more it becomes a part of me. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna aggro this guy. How did I not aggro that guy? I have no idea. Yeah, I'm just like, the problem is I'm just not getting any better at it. It's weird, like the more I play it, whatever, but I'm just not getting any better at it. I don't know why it keeps pulling me back in. I can Mind Soothe to make the aggro distance larger. Oh, I could probably also, like, I could use Fade sometimes. That would probably help me. I didn't realize I was getting any aggro. I didn't realize I was doing enough of anything to get any aggro. Oh, you meant on the guy I was running by. Oh, okay. On the guy I was trying to pass. That'd be smart. Yeah, Alex, we're back on the priest. I just can't stay away from the priest. The priest keeps pulling me back in. I don't know why I'm so attached to this character. I just am. Colin, good morning, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the 19.99 super chat. I appreciate you. That's awesome, man. Very generous of you. Oh no, I'm fixating. When he fixates, I gotta do. Oh, I gotta fear him when he fixates. I knew that. See, I knew what I was supposed to do. I just blanked. I'm supposed to hit my fear when he fixates. All right, we're fixated again. Boom, feared. How do you like that? You didn't like that because you got feared. Okay, I did it that time. I didn't let the fixate kill me. So that's a big win. Now, if only I could push my buttons with a modicum of skill. That would be another big win. I feel good about this run because we haven't died a dozen times yet. So I'm actually feeling pretty good. Now, if we live through this fight, that'll be like the real test. Can I live through this fight? That wasn't bad. We didn't die. We didn't get out DPS'd by the healer on the fight, so that's promising. We're doing something. We're doing something different. Yeah, it feels like we're doing the same thing. We're getting slightly better results, mainly because we're just not dying as much. It's probably mainly what it is. It turns out staying alive helps you deal a little bit more damage sometimes. What's that? Do I want a fork? No. Should be good, thank you. I have food to eat, but it's going to have to wait till after this run, I think. Which is going to be rough. I don't think there's any way I can eat and do this mythic. I don't think I can do it. Whoops, I pulled that. That was me. Little tab targeting mishap. I even got out of the burst. That was surprising. I don't know what killed me. I tried everything to not die. I did Desperate Prayer, I popped Vampiric Embrace, I did everything I could to not die. But I still died. So yeah, I don't know. I don't feel bad about that. I tried to do everything I could. I just don't want to die. I'm gonna keep healing myself till I'm not dying anymore. There we go. Yeah, like if I don't do any damage, whatever. I just don't want to keep dying. Dispersion. Yep, I should have hit Dispersion. Does that reduce my damage? Take my 75%. Got it. Okay, so I did almost everything I could. With one critical miss. And dead. I feel like we were doing okay there. I didn't see what killed me. It was obviously something that I probably could have avoided. I was kind of tunneled in on my action bar again. Alright, well not bad, not bad. Have I maxed out my Mop Remix tune yet? I haven't, and the thing is, like, since I'm not going to be able to get that character into Dragonflight at all, because the end of Mop Remix is like a couple days before the opening of the War Within. It's like 2 days before the early access. And so since that character's not going to be able to come into to Dragonflight at all, like, I don't really have an interest in it. Because I'm not going to get to try it out in a real environment. I wanted to be able to bring it out into Season 4 and actually try it, like maybe as a tank, and maybe as another melee DPS, and try it out in Mythic. But there's not going to be any time to do that. So yeah, I lost interest in it as soon as they put out the release date for War Within. I was like, oh, so it's like multiple days before when the Mop Remix event ends. Like, it's just not worth it. I have so many characters already that I'm interested in. You know, I have a warrior, like a melee warrior I want to check out. I have a druid tank I want to try. I have a Destro warlock I want to gear up. Like, I already have so many characters that I'm interested in that, like, I just don't need another one. I don't need another one trapped inside Mop Remix until, like, literally, like, the day before the expansion launches. I think they're doing a big disservice to players by not letting people pull their Mop Remix characters out whenever they want to. I feel like we should be able to pull them out just at any point in time. And they should pop out in the same level that you get the same item level that you get when you boost a character, like 424 or whatever it is. But they should let us take them out. What is the floating fireball beside me? That is a good question. I'm not sure if maybe it's a trinket. It's really all I can think is maybe it's a trinket doing it. I don't think it would be a talent, but I could be wrong. But I have thought the same thing myself. What is that fiery thing floating next to me? Yeah, I don't know. I just got immediately killed. Like, nothing happened. I didn't do anything. One of the hyenas walked up, and instead of going to the tank, they just bit me in the back, and I fell over. I got one shot by just one of these guys. Like, that's what happened, right? Yeah, they just came up and they meleeed me twice. Like, I don't think that was my fault. Maybe it was. I'm not saying it was anybody's fault necessarily, but I don't know. I guess I could have ran towards the tank, and maybe I could have got away from them. I don't know. Yeah, they ran up, bam, bam, they bit me twice, and I was dead. I don't think I fucked that up. I think that was just a random thing that happened. I'm not taking responsibility for that. I am not taking responsibility for that one. I'm just going to spam myself till I'm not dying anymore. I don't really know what else to do with this mechanic. There we go, looks like it's done. Every time I get that and I don't spam heal myself, I die. And there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Every time I get that, and I don't just spam heal myself, I get killed. So I don't know if it's just like that's something the healer is supposed to heal through, and it's really hard to heal through it, or if it's something that I'm supposed to dispel, and I'm not dispelling it. I'm not sure what's going on with it. I'm gonna try to dispel it next time. I don't really think that I can, but just like getting hit by it is not the answer because I die every time. Nice. Hey, that was the best Brackenhide hollow run that we probably ever had. We got it well within the timer. We only died about a dozen times. So yeah. Good stuff. And because it was so good, we get an amazing upgrade for our boots. From 440 to 499. So that's pretty big. Pretty big. And yeah, that's it. Wayne, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome, welcome. It is good progress. And while we look for another group, I am going to eat this food that my wife brought me. So I am going to turn my camera off and mute myself. And we will see what we got next. Let's go here. Did you guys know that mounts are not allowed here? Ground mounts are not allowed here. I don't know. This is not a ground mount. This is a dragon flying mount. I've been flying on this mount like non-stop, and now suddenly the game doesn't want me to do it. Why is game broken? Why is game no working? Any thoughts, guys? This is the same mount we've been riding around on. We've been dragon flying on it, all that stuff. It literally says in the tooltip, dragon riding in blue to the right of the name. And then in red at the bottom it says ground mounts are not allowed here. What in the F? How does the game break in this way? How can the game be broken in this very special way? That doesn't make any sense. Your license has just been revoked. Right. Lethal weapon. I'm up here and it's fine. I'm up here now and it's fine now. Yeah, that was weird and game breaking. But you know, the game has no bugs. It's a completed game made by a multi-dollar company. And because of extensive testing and diligence on the part of the developers, it's bug-free. Oh, we have to go to the portal. And there was a ground, and the other thing is, yes, exactly. That is an area where they do allow ground mounts. There were plenty of ground mounts around, and it's not actually a restricted area at all. So there's so many things wrong that happened. Like, so many things happened that don't make sense. Because the area is not restricted from ground mounts. So, yeah, I don't know. It's very, very confusing. I did notice we had a summon right as I portaled through. There we go. I feel like some of the dungeons are higher probability to pull a key than others. I've pulled Oldemon and Brackenhide for my key like so many times. And there are other dungeons that we haven't done. We just don't get them. And I could start like joining other people's keys, but I don't know if I'm gonna get an invite with my item level. So I don't know if that's an option. We have a not yet ready healer. He's in the Maker's Terrace. Like, did he just not get a summon? Can we get, maybe we should get like a Warlock portal going? He readied up. But you can't be ready and not in the dungeon. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, now he's here. Now he's here. Not sure what was going on. Well, that wasn't bad. We actually managed to out DPS the tank on that fight, so yeah, progress. Progress. What does it come down to? Do I like Fire, Frost, or Shadow better? I think right now it's the order is Frost, Shadow, Fire. Yeah, but for some reason, like like Shadow might win eventually. I don't really know why. By all accounts, like I'm better at Frost. By all accounts, Frost like kind of like is a little bit easier to play almost. Frost has like better, like seemingly better AoE potential. I don't know, but I keep coming back to the Priest. Not bad, except for at the end there we got knocked back into the orb and that stunned us. That was unfortunate, but other than that, it was pretty good. we got frozen in place inside the slam. I guess, like, do we really want to run it or should I wait for a res? Oh man. I guess I'm gonna run it. That's really, really unfortunate. That straight up sucks. I think it's gonna be a long run. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're never gonna catch up. We should have waited for the res, but the problem with waiting for the res is they wouldn't have resed us. So, like, really, it doesn't matter. That was a little sloppy, but we didn't die, so that's a big plus. We might actually get this within the timer, which we've done like 6 of these in the last 2 days across different characters, and this will be the first time that we'll get it within the timer. Every time somebody LOLs after somebody dies, I get like the nearly overwhelming urge to kick them. Like every time I see an LOL because somebody died, I'm just like I want to kick so bad. It's hard to restrain myself. It's the Cataclysm Dungeon Finder that changed me. No. I just like, I think that like when someone dies and you LOL, that's like the stupidest form of like communication. What are you communicating? You're not doing anything. You're just, all you're doing is you're trying to aggravate somebody. If somebody dies and you LOL, you're just trying to aggravate that person. It doesn't serve any other purpose except negative aggravation. That's why I just want to boot them from the group. It's very specific to this because, like, you know, this is where I've seen it the most. Like, somebody dies, either the healer or the tank goes LOL. LOL? Like, shut the fuck up. Keep playing the game. Just res the guy and let's move on. Keep pulling. Like, don't LOL. If you have important information to share, please share it. Like, hey, Mr. Dead Person, maybe you should move out of the X, Y, or Z. But LOLing somebody is absolutely retarded. It's the most retarded thing you can do after somebody dies. It's only meant to aggravate people. That's why I think they should just get kicked. And here we go. Boom. There we go. LOL. There's two things that happen. We get stunned by one ability, and sometimes we get stunned when we're inside that this circle. Yeah, trapped in stone. There's got to be a way like out of that. That guy didn't die. He almost died, but he lived. Say LOL now. LOL. There. I can LOL myself. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know what combination of abilities that is. One of them stuns us, and one of them... Obviously, the ground effect is what kills us. But that's the second time I've been stunned inside the ground effect, and I haven't been able to get out. Right. I wonder if I have any spells that could break... Oh, maybe Dispersion. Maybe Dispersion could have broke that, that stun. I don't know if it does or not. Yeah, removes... Let's see... Makes you immune to all movement impairing effects. I don't know if that was a movement impairing effect. Maybe it was. Yeah, next time I get stunned, I'm going to try to pop Dispersion. We'll see. I'm not healing, so it doesn't matter. I'm Shadow right now. I don't have to heal anybody. Except occasionally I have to heal myself, but... Justin, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. I feel like somebody did something really dumb there. I don't know why. Maybe we pulled the boss a little bit early. Somebody did something pretty stupid. Just not sure why. Yeah, there we go. Like, why? Why were we stupid? I don't know what they did. I don't know what they did or why they did it. It'll forever be a mystery. It seemed like everything was going swimmingly. We were fighting the ads, and then somebody pulled the boss. It seemed completely unnecessary. I don't know how they skipped. I did not see how they skipped. And so, like, I don't really know what my options are here. Oh, I did it. Somehow I managed to do it. Okay, we got a gate here. Oh, that didn't do shit. Okay, I see what they did. They put a gate up. Yeah, I hate this kind of shit. Why can't we just kill this guy? Why can't we just kill him? Look how long it's taking. I'm never gonna get in this room. They might as well pull the boss without me. Like, oh my god, just fucking shit, man. This is the worst. Oh my god. Fuck. I got a whole minute before I can use the gateway. He got up there. You can double jump. I can't double jump. I got up there. Okay, now I just can't get down. Yeah, see, I can't stay up there. It's a huge problem. This is not a fucking platformer. I'm not playing fucking Crash Bandicoot. I could mind soothe, I guess. I'm just gonna fucking wait. I'm gonna wait my 30 seconds and try again with the portal. Maybe next time they'll realize that they can kill one mob and it will take less time than it's taking. He's like, if it pulls, it pulls. Okay, there we go. Perfect, perfect. I'll be back. Seemed like a good time to use the bathroom. Glad it worked out. All of our shit's broken. That's okay. Monica, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to the stream. Odds of me getting a res basically zero. So I'm not gonna bother with the chest. Anything that's in the chest, they'll mail to us. So I'm not gonna worry about looting it. I'd love to get it now, but I'm not gonna go back and do all the running for it. So we'll check our mail later on if we have anything pop up. Let's see, did we get Brackenhide Hollow again, or did we get Azure Vault? We got Brackenhide Hollow. See how I'm at a point where I know exactly how the game is going to troll us? You see how I just fucking called it out, that we were going to get Brackenhide Hollow? I'm almost convinced that my characters are for some reason locked into only getting Uldaman, Brackenhide Hollow, and Azure Vault. That's like all that I've pulled for my key for like the last 2 days straight. Brackenhide Hollow, Uldaman, and Azure Vault. Like, there are supposed to be, what, 8 dungeons in the rotation? And I keep getting the same 3. I don't know. I don't know why. We're gonna try this one on a 4. I think we're gonna try it on a 4. Let's see, what do we have so far? We have Brackenhide on a 3, so yeah, the only way we can improve is if we do it on a 4. So we'll try it on a 4. I'm gonna take a 15-minute break. I'm gonna eat some more food. I'm gonna get some more coffee, and then we will be right back at it. For some reason, I just like I can't resist the priest. This is where I'm gonna spend most of my time today. I felt a little bit better about that run. I feel like we're slowly improving. So yeah. Let's see, the time is about 1/4 after. I'll be back by 2:30 server time. Let's pin a comment. Do that. And I will see you guys on the flip side. All right, we are back. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Let's repair. And then we're going back into Brackenhide. And I think we will go ahead and I think we'll leave it on the +4. Yeah, we need the +4. Okay. Lael, thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, Aaron, you did the Panda remix. Yeah, the problem is, like, it's a couple problems. The one problem is, you know, it's gonna be hard to get a feel. In my mind, it would be hard to get a feel for a new character, especially like what you're supposed to do at a high level when you're stuck in remix. Because, you know, it's like a different version of the game. Your character is like typically going to be much more powerful in remix than they are like normally. And I feel like it would probably be like a hard way to learn the class. And the other problem is we're not going to have a lot of time between when remix ends and when War Within begins. So people aren't going to have a lot of time to take their remix character and actually like do anything in Season 4 with it to kind of like actually test out their spec and test out the class. Yeah, that was my problem with it too. Is like I hated all the regemming and all the gearing, but the worst part is just having the character be trapped in that version of the game even after you hit level cap. That's the part that sucks for me. Is I think there's 2 days between when the remix event ends and when early access starts for War Within. So it's not long to actually like think like, well, what does this character play like in a version of the game without all the extra abilities? Nobody wants to tank or heal this Brackenhide. If I was a healer, like, I would never heal Brackenhide again. I totally get it. Yeah, there's no way. I could probably bump the key down. Like, if we can't get this out, I could bump the key down just in hopes that we can find somebody willing to get through it. It just sucks to pull this key so often. Yep, we got a pinned comment. We got a pinned comment on the loose. There we go. Thanks, I appreciate it. Let's delist and relist. At this point, I think delisting and relisting is a good idea. Alright, we just need like one or the other to get things going here. And this is the longest we've had to wait since, like, maybe since the beginning of the season. Maybe this is not going to go out. Maybe I need to bop this key all the way down to like a +2. Just maybe something that'll be more approachable for people. If our Hearthstone's off cooldown in 7 minutes, if we haven't filled this in 7 minutes, then I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna head back to Veldraken. I'm gonna bop the key down to a 2, and then we're gonna try again. I just don't think there are any healers right now or any tanks that want to deal with this. This is by far like the dungeon that I have seen the most death in. So I think that maybe nobody wants to do it right now on a 4. I feel like you should get like at least 1 mulligan per week, per reset, where if you pull a key that you don't like, you can go to the lady and you can trade it for a different key. And you should get to do that at least once a week. Because I have pulled Brackenhide Hollow so many times that I feel like I deserve a mulligan on it. The chance to pull one of the dungeons that I haven't done yet. I need No Coup Defensive, haven't seen it. Halls of Infusion, haven't seen it. In the Algathar Academy, we saw in the Mage. So yeah, we need mulligans. I don't know why this isn't already a thing. When we did LFR on this character, that was after reset, right? Yes, okay. It was after reset. It's a cute outfit. Yeah, it is a cool outfit. I like it. That's what I put together for the Shadow Priest. It's the black netherweave stuff, I think. Yeah, black mage weave. Black mage weave legs, black mage weave vest. And then some newer stuff for like the shoulders and back. Couldn't really find a good mace. This is as good as it gets for like a voidy, like shadowy mace. Oh boy, yeah, I don't think this is gonna go out. What a bummer. What happened to all the tanks and healers? Did they all just have a lunch break? Did they have to go, like, take a meeting? Where did they all go? I could try to jump into like a different group doing one of the dungeons that I haven't done yet. I just don't know. At 484 with 731 rating, I don't know if anyone's going to invite me. The Staff from Ramparts goes well with the black set. I don't think I have that one. I'll have to look. Also, if I have a mace equipped, can I transmog it into a staff, even though I have a one-hander and an offhand, could I still transmog that into a staff, or do I have to? I thought I could only transmog into what I had on. It is going to be a bummer to have to go back and then fly back out here. That is going to be a huge bummer. Yeah, it's got to be a two-handed. That's what I thought. Oh, wait. We got a healer. So you're telling me there's a chance. I had typed out my message to the group. I was waiting to just pop it in there. But maybe if we have a healer... Oh, there it is. That was a close one. Yeah, I had a message all typed out letting these people know that I was going to drop and that I was going to relist it as a lower key, and as soon as I was about to hit enter, we saw we had the healer pop in. Very nice. Very nice. Now let's cross our fingers for a smooth run. We're going to have another great run of Brackenhide. It's going to be amazing. The tank is going to be like cautious, but he's going to move like decently, but be cautious. And we're not going to have too many deaths. And when we get fixated, we're going to remember to do Psychic Scream. And yeah, and we're not going to die too much. It's going to be great. It is going to be amazing. We summoned the healer. I'm not sure if maybe they didn't get it. Maybe they're already inside. Okay. Robert, I hope that comes back like as positive, not like as positive, but like as like clean, you know. All right, we are all here. Let's do a ready check. Every time somebody does this, I lose it. He's like standing on it, and I didn't see it. It looked like he was standing like on the ground. The tank is not ready. We have a not ready tank. He said 1 sec. Okay. Trying to swap group with raid UI. Okay, he's having some UI problems. He's having some UI problems. We don't want our tank having UI problems, like, during the run. That could be bad. Okay, maybe I should. I'm assuming he's gonna let us know when he's ready. But I'm not sure how long it takes to sort your UI out. Boom. Okay. Let's see if maybe they're ready now. Okay, now they are ready. Now the healer's not ready. Come on, guys. We can do it. There we go. All right. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna get through this. Oh. It's not good. This dungeon is like the bane of my existence. We already had one good run today in this dungeon, so I don't know if it's like pressing our luck to think we're gonna have 2 good runs, or if it's gonna be fine, I don't know. I managed to fear that guy, so that was good. I got him that time too, but it wasn't off cooldown right when I needed it. It had like 2 seconds left of the cooldown and we got fixated. That was really scary. I died so fast that I'm honestly not even sure what hit me. Holy crap. Yeah, I just got like literally just melted. I blinked. I literally blinked my eyes and I was dead. I don't even know what happened. I don't know if we got fixated and the guy happened to be right next to us when he started, or if something else happened. But whatever it was, it sucked. Yeah, this is not going to be great. Oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ. We're gonna fail this run. I can already tell. Yep, if we're already dying this much, then we're probably not gonna pull it together. Maybe we'll clear it, but we won't get the timer. No, that's not gonna help though. Whatever happens, like I have to finish this run because I can't be stuck with this key. This can't be just like the key that I'm stuck with. There's got to be something else. Oh my gosh. We didn't kill any of this stuff last time? Why am I getting one shot by something I can't avoid? What the fuck is that about? Like I can't do anything to get that off of me, can I? It's a template that goes around my character, it follows me wherever I go, and then he shoots the ability off. I can't get out of that. So why is it one-shotting me? What the fuck? Well, that's not going to be good. If we just don't have enough HP to survive, then this is not going to work. And that's what it seems like. It seems like we just don't have enough HP to actually, like, survive getting hit. That's bad. Yep, I should have dropped this group, and I should have bumped this key down to, like, a +2. I should have bumped it all the way down. Healer's dead. I think I backed into this. Yep, I kept backing up and backing up and backing up to avoid shit, and I think I backed right into this pack. That was not what we needed. The tank died instantly. He just instantly, he basically imploded. Yeah, he was like a star that turns into a black hole. He just fucking imploded on himself in like a millisecond. This is not an easy dungeon. I don't think I'm going to ever try this again on anything more than a +2. This place just beats the hell out of people. It's really rough. What's my item level? My item level is 484. Which is a little bit low, but I'm out DPSing the warrior and I'm out DPSing the tank, so... Tank's dead again. I don't think this tank can do it. I don't think this tank can do it. I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, he can't do it. Yeah. I'm sure it's all the fault of my item level. It's definitely not my fault. I'm not taking the responsibility for this one. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna bump it down to a +2. Yeah, we'll bump it down to a +2, and we'll just get it done. We will just get it done. It's my least favorite dungeon. It's the one that seems to give people the most problems. Even Azure Vault was pretty easy by comparison. And this one's just rough. A rogue with a 480 and 0 rating in Brackenhide. I don't think so. No, I'll pass on that. I will take a hard pass on that. A survival hunter with a 480 and 0 rating. I will take a hard pass on that. A 490 evoker with 0 rating. I will let him hang out for a bit and we will see. 490, another mage though. Do I really want 2 mages? I don't know. Me and 2 mages doesn't sound super good. Let's keep waiting. Let's keep waiting. Yeah, out of the 2 of them, I would probably pick the evoker. Just to have a little bit of variety. Let's take the evoker. $282 or 482 with 297 rating. I just took an evoker, so I don't really want an evoker healer, I don't think. There we go. That's 508. Like 508 should be good enough for a +2 key, I think. That's what I'm hoping. Now we just need a healer. Lore Master, Dustin? What do you have to do to get Lore Master? Is it about like completing quests? What is it that gets you Lore Master? I've never been like an achievement person. I've never been one to like chase achievements for the sake of achievements. Mainly because they don't get you anything except for achievements. Completing all quests. Yes, I figured it was something quest related. It would really depend on like what all quest meant. Like, all quests, like, nah, I don't know. Like, what's that even mean? What's that even mean anymore? Like, this is a quest, here, like all story quest? Maybe. All story and side quest? No, because, like, there's so many side quests. I don't know, I could probably do, like, an all-story quest thing. Yeah, from the chapters? Yeah, I didn't get that in Dragonflight because there were a couple of little expansions that I didn't play. Like, I didn't play the 0.5 patch. I didn't play a lot of 0.1. So yeah, I missed a couple. Ooh, that's nice. But I think in War Within I'll probably do better about it. I'm just like, for the Dragonflight story, I have about 0 interest in seeing the story content. The Emerald Dream stuff was actually okay, but like when I tried to jump in and play like I think it was like 1.5 or 0.1, I just wasn't really digging it. Zaralek Caverns, that whole patch was kind of also a bust for me. Like, I did part of the story, but then I got really disinterested in it. Maybe War Within. I plan to do all the main quest and most of the side questing, so we'll see if I can keep up like patch to patch. All right. Did we not get everybody? I could have swore we had people here. I could have swore we had people, but apparently we didn't get anybody. One of these portals might be mine. Not in the party. There we go. I'm just losing my mind apparently. We didn't summon anybody. Alright, now for sure this is going to be a really smooth, really easy run. The tank's not going to die, I'm not going to die, the healer's not going to die, everything's going to be fine. And it's obviously, it's going to be a really great time. We will eat some food. We will do a ready check. I feel like there we go, so I'm missing some people. We have people that are definitely just not, flat out not ready. Tank is not ready. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bear tank. I read that like right now they still want warriors to stance, but there's a change to the way defensive stance works in War Within. So defensive stance is no longer going to have the damage penalty. So basically, less required stance dancing for warrior tanks in the War Within. Like right now, it's like they still want you to stance. Like when you're not taking a lot of damage, they want you to be in battle stance or whatever. And so I read the word stance and I was like, no. But in War Within, that's going to change, so. Yeah, when will the pre-patch be out? I'm not sure. I feel like however they do it now, the pre-patch is going to be out while the Pandarian Remix event is still going on. You would hope for like at least a 2-week period before the game is out for pre-patch, but who knows if we're going to get that. Who really knows? I totally whiffed. What a way to open. I should just give up. I totally whiffed my Shadow Crash, like first pull, just completely whiffed it. So bad. It feels so bad. Bye-bye, DPS. Bye-bye. Tank's dead. DPS is dead. Why is this life? Why is this my life? I don't understand. Just pull a normal amount. Like just pull a normal fucking amount of guys. Just pull a normal fucking amount of guys. Just pull a normal fucking amount of guys. Just pull a normal amount of guys. Just pull a normal amount of guys. Just pull a normal amount of guys. Like, it's fine. Like, we don't have to pull 17 fucking packs. We could pull a normal amount of enemies. It's fucking stupid shit. Fucking stupid. There are no 20s anymore. Like, the highest, I think it goes up to +10 now. Plus 10 now is plus 20 from season 3. A 0 is a plus 10. We're doing a plus 2, so technically we're doing like a plus 11 from season 3. Like, I don't know. People are stupid. What happened? What happened? We have a stupid tank. That's what happened. Yeah, we just have a really stupid tank. We just have like the dumbest fucking tank that you could hope for. People are doing 20s. I thought it capped at 10. So what's a 20? A 20 is a 30. What's the highest key that you can physically do in the game? What's the highest key that you can physically do that exists within the confines of the system? The loot caps at 10. Oh, well, okay. So, great. So don't do anything. So if you're doing anything more than a 10, I guess you're doing it for rating, or you're doing it for personal challenge. Nah, I needed one of these guys to repair me. There we go. I guess if you just want a personal challenge, or maybe it's a better rating. But at the point where you're doing like 10s and 20s, like who cares about rating? You're probably good. Okay, let's kill these guys. Let's see if we can kill these guys, and then we'll go from there. I think he figured it out. I really preferred the Mythic season how it was in season 3. I personally don't really like the changes that they made. Oh, this is gonna be a wipe. I felt like the way they had it, it allowed for like more of a sense of progression. I feel like it allowed for more of a sense of progression. Having like higher keys and having like lower keys were super accessible, and you could get into raiding, you can get into moving up your rating a little bit sooner than you can now, and it just felt good to feel like you can kind of progress. And I feel like the start of the season now is like really hard. Like at the start of the season we couldn't get into any groups. Now the start of the season only works for people that are like totally geared out from the previous season, and if you're trying to get into a new season, you have to wait until like a lot of people have gear, until a lot of people's alts have gear, and then you can start kind of getting into the season. I feel like the new system creates a bigger barrier to entry than I felt with season 3. I do like that, Talon, how they're making the Mythic Zeros a one-day lockout. I remember really bitching about that on day 1 of season 4 when I realized that Mythic Zeros were on a week lockout, and I was like so baffled as to why they didn't just treat it like heroic and do a 24-hour lockout. It was crazy. I was like, wait, so my gear isn't good enough to get me into plus, but I can only do the regulars once a week, so if I don't get geared in the first week, I sit out of the season for a whole nother week. Yeah, it was really bad to think that, like, if I don't get enough gear from my one round of zeros, if I don't get enough gear from that one round of zeros, then I have to sit out for an entire week. I can't get into plus. So yeah, I'm really happy they changed it to a 24-hour lockout on the Mythic Zeros. At least that way you can farm the zeros while you're waiting to get enough gear to get into the season. If you're a character that is like not like super geared from the previous season. Yeah, that's a really good change. I did see like the new affixes they're adding though. It's gonna create like a flavor of the week. So like the new affixes, like they buff like certain aspects of damage. So like 1 week Frost and Fire will be buffed. The next week Arcane or Nature will be buffed. The next week like Holy will be buffed. Like the new affixes have these like really specific elemental buffs. And I feel like that's going to contribute to people like feeling like they need to play the flavor of the week. And like you're going to want to have a DPS of every aspect damage going just so you can be the best class for that week. I feel like it's going to lead to a meta where like if this is Arcane week, well, you're a Frost Mage, you're not getting an invite as a Frost Mage because this week Arcane damage is buffed. I feel like they were trying to make it so people could play a bigger variety of characters, but I feel like it's going to lead to like super min-maxing. Warlock and Demon Hunter will be buffed every week. Yeah, chaos damage being what? Is it because it's Shadow and Fire or something? Yeah, I feel like there are some classes that are going to come out on top. And then obviously as a mage, if you can learn all of your specs as a mage, then you're in really good shape as a mage for like most weeks. But yeah, it's such a weird idea, and I do feel like it's going to lead to like just like builds being specific to whatever damage is buffed that week. And if you're not buffed that week, you're going to feel really bad. Even if you do get into groups, you're just not going to be doing the DPS that you're used to dealing. So it's a weird choice. We'll see how it works out. Well, that was pretty smooth. We're doing better. We're progressively throughout the day. I felt like we're doing better. How are the keys today? Better than yesterday, except that we keep getting Brackenhide. But it turns out as long as we just do Brackenhide on a 2, it's fairly easy for groups on a 2. And it's basically impossible for groups on a 4. So, yeah, it's been good. It's been good. It has felt like a better day than yesterday. Nice. Very nice. I didn't have anywhere to go. I felt like no matter which way I went, I was equidistant from the edge of it. So yeah, I had nowhere to go. Maybe I could have popped dispersion. Maybe dispersion would have helped me. Not sure. I'm not running back though. So I'm hoping they can heal me because we're really far in. I don't know. We'll see. I don't even know what killed me there. I looked up and then I was dead. I was like mid button push. I don't know. Of course I was talking about how good it was going, so now it's all gonna fall apart. We have 8 minutes to kill 2 bosses. I don't think that happens. Am I gonna have to release here if I want to get back in on the action? I don't know if I'm gonna get another res. We'll see. I would really like this to be a success. We're not gonna meet the timer, but I'd like to at least clear the run. Damn. Yeah, that's it. Oh, that's a big ripperoonie, I think. Maybe they'll get it. Damn, maybe they'll get it. I hope they get it. I think I backed into a pack, and I gotta play like this. I gotta play with my camera like so zoomed out. It's like an RTS, because otherwise I keep backing into shit. Nah, tank's dead. That's it for the run. We're not making the timer, unfortunately. I'd be surprised if the group stays together. Oh, shit. I had a toe in green stuff. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it was. I don't know if anybody even knows where we're going. Everyone's just running around in different directions. Rafa, that's awesome, man. That's nice to hear. I'm glad you're having a good time. I think we've lost the mage forever, or maybe he lost us, I don't know. And maybe he lost us. Nice. I don't know if I have another run back in me today. I think I'm out of time for today. I think I'm basically out of time. Yeah, this obviously took a lot more time than I thought it was going to. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it, guys. I think I have to stop. Like, my stop time was like 15 minutes ago, and it just didn't happen. So we will, unfortunately, what that means is that we'll be right back here tomorrow in this dungeon, which just seems like it's a really hard dungeon for any group. I don't know what it takes to get through it, but we have not come across many groups that were capable of it. My overall performance, I feel like, was getting a little bit better. I don't think that's the best dungeon to be improving in, but yeah, it looks a lot better today than it looked yesterday. So overall, I'm pretty happy with the priest. Between the Shadow Priest and the Frost Mage, I don't know why, but I'm kind of more drawn to the Shadow Priest. So I think I'm going to keep working on it. Like I said, I feel much better about today than yesterday, so that's a good thing. I appreciate you guys being here for it and hanging out and watching me try to run these mythics. I know sometimes it's painful, and I know sometimes it's not always chill, so I really appreciate your guys' support. As always, take care of yourselves out there in the real world and take care of each other, and we will see you back here again very soon. Bye for now.